Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. When is the Unreal 5.4 port? Yes, today. Welcome back to Jackal. Hope everyone's having a wonderful start of the week. Happy Monday. Yeah. Couple things. uh, yeah. uh, I'm glad you reformed. That's not true. I don't know what today's demo. But today, yeah, you're looking at me. Couple cool things. So, first and foremost, I feel like it'd be good if I actually had a couple things to look at this shit. I think it'd be good to have like an on-screen to-do list that I kind of check. Because I have like a mental to-do list, but I also had one in Trello. I don't know if I don't know if I'll bother using Trello since this is like a solo project anyway. It's not too bad it's more of like a thing of like, okay, I need a tab out. I have to go to Trello. I have to add something to Trello, kind of categorize it, whatever else. Fix the problem. Remember to go back to Trello. Mark it as complete. Drag it over. Complete it. Go back. And for a lot of that, you can't see because there's no easy way for me to show Trello, unfortunately. There's an easy way for me to do it. It's from an information privacy perspective. So yeah. So instead of doing that, I think I will just actually have like a very simple to-do list that's here, and this is basically the agenda for the day. And I think that's a little bit better to do. And of course, I'll probably still, I'll still do this part. But we'll do the adding new. We'll just say continuing story, because we'll be continuing the story today. So we're gonna do the save load state. Should only take a minute. That should be very quick to do. Balls. That's crazy. I'm gonna tell my mom you said that. She cuts my hair. But your game gonna look like shit when you use 5.4. Yeah. Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah. My mom actually cuts my hair. Yep. Well, she cuts our hair, my dad and I's hair. And then I cut her hair. So, luckily she doesn't want anything too crazy. If she wants a style or something, then she'll go to the salon. You cut your mom's hair? Yeah, like I'll trim like the ends of her hair and stuff like that when she wants, just so it's not like split ends, stuff like that when she wants to cut off some length. But I don't do any styling. I am no hairstylist or anything. So great, yeah. So, but you lived in Korea? Really? And how's it going? I don't know how to say really I don't remember how to say really in Korean, Tay. I'm sorry. What a message join this. Yeah, exactly. I'll do that. I don't remember who cuts my hair. There you go. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh man. But that's super cool, Jared. Yeah, I never knew about the I never knew about how much RNG was in Subnautica, but that's really interesting. But that's cool. Yeah, it'd be fun to. I'm missing like I think one achievement in Below Zero, and I wanted to go back and get it because yeah, like I could just 100% the game at that point, and I'd like to do that. So also, there's something about Below Zero. Below Zero was I feel like not nearly as scary as Subnautica, but maybe that's just because I played through Subnautica. I'm not sure. Also, like, there are a lot of achievements here that I should have gotten that I didn't get, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Anyway. On our cost me 10, yeah. I could give you both of Tay. Oxygen plants, those sort of remove the fear of the deep. Gotcha. Games I sent. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got them. Yeah. Oh, you're talking. Sorry, mom was talking. Huh. Yeah. You gonna get it? You talking about storebound? But anyway, yeah. So we'll work on this today and work on the integrity check. I wanna model something for the first time soon. Like I'd like to do that. Also, I actually added my first sound of the game. You can actually hear that. Yeah, you should be able to hear that. Anyway, I changed this to actually be an actual like little breaker switch instead, whatever. So, the sound's a placeholder, as I don't actually want to use this sound, but figured we'd use it. Yeah, little breaker switch. So we'll have more of these in here once the panel's actually kind of big. Probably gonna have to have something else inside of it, maybe some actual like wiring. Instead of just have it or well, yeah, because I guess in that case it'd have to be behind the panel. For half a second, I thought you were playing FNAF 4. Welcome back, Horror Games. How's it going? So yeah. Anyway, that's about it. Yep. So that actually works, by the way. It's working with this again. The problem is that this computer doesn't know what state it's in, because we're not actually saving and restoring the stuff correctly. So JP, hello, welcome back. I was the one that timed you out, Tay. Kilos mile? Yeah. I was the one that timed you out. And then I had repo flashbacks. I'm like, all right, on time him out. Wait, did you actually gift me games? You didn't actually gift me any games, right? What the hell? Steam just baited me because it's like, you have 3 new items. And I'm like, you're kidding me. But no, it just decided to randomly tell me about cards that I have now, apparently. Some of them are like different. I don't even know what's going on with that. Anyway, what's happening? We were just checking out. I was showing everyone that basically I need to fix the flashlight. In fact, let's add that as a thing here. Fix flashlight. Right. By the way, Panda, thank you for the 45 stream streak. That's actually insane. Panda, what are you gonna do if you lose your streak, dude? I don't want to jinx it, but like, oh my god. If you want to play Storebound, I can buy you it if it's on sale, but you have to buy it for Rackish. Why not just buy it for Rackish then? I don't understand. Storebound? I thought I thought it's only 3 players, so the 3 of us would play. I thought you mentioned Kane though. I cannot believe you made me play Tay So Clean. That's what I'm saying. But I can't believe Tay, you made me buy that Lockdown Protocol game that I'm not going to ever play outside of whatever. And now it's 30% off. And we're going to play it one time. We're going to play again, surely. 10 threaten me? I would never. Chat, do I look like I would threaten Tay? Do I look like I would threaten Tay? Please never done. Same to you, JP. Yep. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, everyone, whatever you celebrate. And no comment. The entire week I'm prepping and closing out. You're right. How much are you paying us to agree with you over Tay? Toon, I think you Toon, did you mean to send that in chat? I think you meant to but I don't bribe people. But Toon, if you do have a question like that, always make sure to DM me though. You know, always make sure to DM me though if you have a question about like, bribes and stuff. I don't do bribes, but I'm just saying like make sure that you if you ever have a question like that or something, make sure to DM me though. I said I fully agree with you. Oh, okay. I'm glad we can work this out. Yes, Jim. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, But welcome back, Rasta. Are you making a game to see how Rakish will shit himself? Frankly, it's something I would never want to see, Rasta. But I would love to put Rakish in a game. I want to put Rakish in a game so bad. Oh my god. Make high on retro. There you go. But anyway, so yeah. So we gotta fix the panel real quick, and then we can actually work on actually adding new stuff. At some point though, I wanna model something like right now everything is a gray box, and we have like the general layout of some stuff, but I wanna redo it at some point. Because for example, like the collider of this guy is just completely scuffed. Like you can't even. I need to redo the stairs. Like you can't even enter right here because the collider is like has not been resized properly. Because I generated it beforehand, and like the walls got messed up, and yeah, like I want to make the building. I was gonna make the building its own like entity. Like the walls and stuff its own entity, and then. I don't know. I mean, I guess I would make the interior like its own thing too. But probably not the way I have it, so. Dude, I feel like it's crazy, because you say enough stuff, and eventually someone's gonna believe you. It's insane. That there's gonna be one person that I'm gonna get like a DM, or someone's gonna say something, and I'm gonna be like, no, man, like Tay is just off his rocker. There's nothing. This man is not saying anything true. I'm sorry you got baited. Oh. But anyway, so I need to redo all the building stuff. I don't really know how I should go about that, but also I forgot to ask this last game dev session, but what is the monster? Is it like a mascot or animal? So in this in the game, in this world, there are anomalies. And I don't really know what anomaly you're gonna find. In fact, I think can I do Control T and then entity anomaly? Yeah, anomaly index. And then we could do. So I had an idea. I think this is what I want the main antagonist to be. We probably want to do like I thought everything Tay said was fully accurate lore, yeah. And then we'll do like what threat level would this be? They'd probably be like... Threat levels. So we'll probably want to do like... We'd probably say that they're like maybe grizzly. Let's say sloth. Sloth. Yeah. Oops. Then this will be grafter. Oops, what? Grafter. So basically, my idea for grafters is that they are, so these categories mean something. Yeah, so threat levels, I have threat levels be basically, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Delete that. Yeah, there are threat levels. So like threat levels. So basically from least to most deadly, we have Atlas, Sloth, Grizzly, Polar, and Kodiak. Those are, I can never decide if I want Polar or Kodiak to be last. I feel like I want Polar to be last. What are your thoughts on it, chat? How do you guys feel about it? Which one between Polar and Kodiak do you feel should be the most dangerous? Because I want people to see that Polar is under Kodiak. Polar is definitely a bigger bear. From what I looked at, Kodiak bears are actually bigger. Like, because I looked this up, right? Yeah. Kodiak bears are generally larger than polar bears. And that's, yeah, you wouldn't expect it, right? Because I was thinking, okay, yeah, polar, you know? But the other thing, too, is polar bears are generally known to, like, hunt to kill. You know, well, I mean, if they're hunting to... Anyway, I'm pretty sure, from what I remember reading, polar bears are known to, like, sometimes just kill. I'd say Polar is worse. Right. Well, that's what I was kind of thinking is like, even though Kodiak's a bigger bear and stuff, I feel like, because the thing is too, is that the theme of these change, right? Like Kodiak bears are not, grizzlies can do fruits. Yeah. Like, you know, so that's the thing. I feel like Polar should be the last one. Polar Express. I love that movie. I want to watch that movie again at some point. But yes, Gaxico, I did. It was a great game. How are you doing, Gaxico? Or are the honey badgers in the list? That's true, actually. Kodiak is just grizzly from a really specific location. Is it? I thought Kodiak bears were their own species. Or like their own, you know. Yeah. Yeah, their own species. And then... Kodiak versus grizzly. Kodiak Island. Okay. I mean, it says Kodiak bears are a distinct subspecies of brown bears found in the Kodiak archipelago. So I think you're right, but they're also, it says, a distinct subspecies. So if you're able to differentiate them, then I'd say that it's worth naming them separately. Southern Alaska, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Vendetta against 10. Yeah, Tay's always out to get me. Tay's always out to get me. But how are you doing, guys? Good to see you. Never heard the Atlas bear? Yeah, that there is an Atlas bear. It's very strange, but there's an Atlas bear. It's an extinct bear is what I was trying to say there. It's an extinct bear. But yeah, there was an Atlas bear. The reason why I actually wanted to name something Atlas anyway is paying tribute to Atlas, holding the planet, right? Um, in Greek mythology, because it in a way I'm referencing that it kind of exists in the world everywhere. Like it's very prevalent. It exists a lot, right? And so that's how I kind of saw this is like, okay, well, Atlas is everywhere. Therefore, for the most part, it's not really dangerous. Sloth is more like a naturally you'll agree, but wouldn't going for different animal types be a bit easier on people's ability to place the threat level? I mean, I definitely don't disagree with that. It's more of I liked the idea of like going with these kinds of whoops, what the just open. Um, Sloths can kill people. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, but they're all. I also know that they're very, um, like they carry a lot of germs and stuff, and so cause of sharp. Fox for minimum, wolf, cougar, grizzly. People might get the wrong idea about cougar. They may want to check that one out though, and I don't want that. we got to make sure these people understand this is dangerous stuff, Jared. You know, we cannot pique people's interest. Okay, we gotta suppress the rule 34 of these anomalies for as long as possible. Um, that's impossible. Yeah. um, Apparently they can swipe fast. Interesting. From cows and shark attacks, I could believe that for sure. I mean, we're around cows more than we are sharks, and yeah, I mean, you get kicked, right? I mean, it's insane. But yeah, I'm not against the idea. I just I will snuggle the flus and die happy. There you go, Tilla. How are you doing, Tilla? Good to see you. I mean, there are now books on the shelves right now about monster or woman. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff out there for sure. Death by cow, yeah. But circling back to what I was talking about. So I totally get the early previews about the anomalies to make sure there are no bugs on R34. Someone's gonna be like, yes, I will be the first artist to create something, and they're gonna see one result. I don't understand how. Like, it just came out though. Coconut falls and shark attacks, man. That's horrible. It's insane how fragile we are if we get hit in the head too. You should make that sloth, that ancient version of the giant ones. Ancient giant ones. A giant like a giant sloth. I would be bet money nearly all people wouldn't know what a sloth bear is. That's okay though. Like I'm okay with people not knowing necessarily what it is. It's just I want people to tie the word to a danger. I want people to still just be able to read it and be like, that's dangerous. Kind of like how we, see maybe some signs or whatever else today. I'm also told sloth is one of the most dangerous bears on the planet too. What? Sloth bear? Is it? I don't think so. Sloth bears are the world's deadliest bear. What? Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to go back and change everything. They're very strange looking bears. They fend off tigers. Yeah, they're stupidly aggressive. Sloth bears. Yeah, it's a type of bear. There are a lot of type of bears that you would not expect. But yeah. Um. Huh. I apparently took the being insane. Yeah. Yeah. Really. Yeah. Um. That's Tay's approach too. But yeah, I wanted its own. I wanted, as you see here, TinBears uses a threat system known as the threat index. Like I wanted, I love the kind of like, like how we have like the kaiju, you know, indexes and um like in One Punch Man there's like the danger level or whatever, and, you know, like dragon or tiger, you know, stuff like that, right? I want to have something similar for, you know, this world, right? Like I wanted us to create some kind of threat index for to label, you know, to be able to label the danger level of anomalies themselves. Again, unfortunately, bears aren't named in a way that makes intuitive sense. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm not worried about it necessarily making like intuitive sense, but you know, it's kind of one of those things where if it works, it works, and um, it's one of those things that if you try and break down, it doesn't necessarily make sense. But I feel like that exists in the real world all the time anyway. People just, you know, you name something and it just sticks, you know. Um, so I'm okay with, you know, maybe the naming doesn't necessarily make sense, but I mean, Atlas could also not. It could just not even be. Atlas could just be exists everywhere, right? Doesn't even have to necessarily be the bear. Same for sloth. It could just be a sloth. Instead of grizzly, we could do tiger or something, and then grizzly, polar, Kodiak, but or, you know, like that. But I did want polar to be the most dangerous thing. So, oh, advanced physics book. Yeah, you're referencing Men in Black. Yeah, yeah. I thought that was funny. RBG danger level. Yeah, I'd say Rakish is probably hovering around. Rakish is probably hovering around Grizzly to Kodiak, but yeah. Um. Anyway, if we go back to grafters. Um. So JP, by the way, the whole reason I even got onto this, is because I believe a grafter is what you're gonna actually encounter at the place. Grafters, in my mind at the moment, are very fleshy creatures that kill wildlife and graft the things from them, from the wild, you know, whatever they can find basically onto themselves. Um, and so they're kind of an amalgamation of bits and stuff. As I'm dying thinking of grifters grafted in this game. Grifters? What do you say? What do you mean, Jared? A grifter being grafted? But yeah. Some atmosphere and enemy behavior. Oh, that's the one. I know this one, right? Yeah, I remember watching this one and thinking it was pretty crazy because there was like, this is the one that had like worm creatures and stuff in it too, right? Like giant like worms when they in the bottom of the pit. Like random YouTube people yelling things like "give me a spooky way." Ah, I gotcha. That's funny. But yeah. Um, survive by crafting. So we're $1. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, there's that I remember watching that one. That was pretty good. The nickname could be never mind. This is rafters, and there's no phenomenon. I don't think. I think I know what Tay wants, but what would y'all like for Christmas? Um, uh, I'd like to make good progress for my game, and yes, make some good progress for the game, and um, come up with ideas that people will enjoy. Send you a link from somebody who perfectly summarized the feeling, etc. from King Kong. All right. Did you find out what's going on in your checkpoint? No. No, I have not. That's taken such a back seat and everything going on that I haven't worried too much about it. Definitely need to figure it out though. All the random way my brain works. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's I remember things all the time from a long time ago, arbitrarily. I don't think grafters are not known to cause any known. By the way, I don't know if you see the wording and stuff for some of this, but I actually had an idea. I wanted to make it where people could actually, these were like indexed on my website, and people could actually like browse the information on my website. Like it was like a manual almost of sorts, where you could actually look through the lore and everything. Check speedruns of Satisfactory. 7 to 10 hours? Good God. That's insane, man. How does that even make sense? A parasite? Let's check. Grafter parasite. See anything specific? The difference somehow? I don't see any grafters. Nice, Tay. For gigabit or what? I've seen 55. A lot of offers for 55 for gig. Yeah. Nice. You know how much I pay for gigabit at the moment? It's 30 or 35. No, it's 30 or 35. Yep. Yeah. Crazy, isn't it? Insane deal. Price for life too. So like it was like an early adoption thing. It was insane though. Anyway, I mean, is concept or is it attached to the living or the dead? 75 a month, man. I paid 84 for gigabit fiber. Yeah. I mean, it definitely depends on like if you were trying to get it through Spectrum, for example, it would be like $120 or something a month. It's ridiculous. There, I mean, fiber became a pretty big thing here for like, I'd say around 1 to 2 years ago. More and more people, and even more now are still. I get mail every week. There's at least one advertisement for something. Many comments worth. Gotcha. Yeah. Sounds good, JP. Sounds good. See you soon. I mean, as a concept, is attached to living or the dead. Grafters themselves, I would imagine, are. How would they start? Maybe they're like. What you saying? Parasite attached to living host? Yeah. Well, the grafters would not be um like a parasite. Like my idea is that the grafter itself is its own entity, and it finds other organic matter, typically by other living creatures, and grafts them their parts to itself, to survive. Like that. That's just kind of how it continues. Um, really, xenomorph? Do xenomorphs do any kind of grafting? Um, uh, but anyway, my idea is that well, JP left now, and JP was I was answering JP's question. Oh no. Anyway, yeah. So the whole idea is you encounter a grafter during your second perimeter sweep. Yeah. So anyway, their life cycle is face hugger to host, kill host to make drone to queen. Yeah. Yeah, in this case, I don't see them like evolving per se. Um, like they just, it's kind of just like it's like a single plane of like existence, right? Like they're never like evolving or like actually like progressing stage wise or something. It's always just like kind of this consistent like it's just a machine. It's like grafting stuff. It doesn't really care. It's like a little bit of an embodiment of a little bit of chaos. So Alcama done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so much I'm really happy that I'm where I'm at now in terms of internet quality, because it was just bad. It was just bad originally when we were when I was trying to stream, like even dude, 35's insane. Yeah, I know the price is crazy. Yep. Had a couple problems with them here and there in terms of outages and stuff that's unannounced, but like I had horrible problems with Spectrum and paying a lot more than that, so anyway, so let's implement some stuff for the breaker and the breaker switch here. So I'm picturing now something akin to a rock golem made of flesh, like amalgamated animals. Yeah. My idea is that it because I kind of wanted like, let's see if I could draw it. It's gonna be hard for me to draw. But basically, like my idea for this, bear with me because I haven't drawn in a little while, so um. Let's see here. How do I convey this? First of all, my idea is that we got like there's like a tree in the background here. Anyway, we got a nice flower in the background. A little bit like. Because my idea is that there are going to be a lot of trees, basically. In fact, this could just go off. Well, we'll leave it, I guess. Um, it's tough. I think the tree is screwing this up at the moment. Yeah, one sounds good. Yeah, yeah, definitely good for ideas. Yeah, this is more like it. All right. Then right now my idea being that basically like let's see, so it would have like a say like that. And then why is my there we go. Saved. No one saw that. It's fine. I made a mistake in a second there. Is that? I've never thought about like what it would actually look like. Well, I mean, I know it'd be fleshy, but that's the thing, right? That isn't making it better. What do you mean? I actually no, listen. That thing was a bit too fast. Scoliosis wrong. Oh no. I think it needs. I think the neck. I think the neck needs to be thinner. Is the problem? Yeah, it's better. Anyway, so you get the point. Basically, you're doing a perimeter sweep, and you hear like a snap. Something breaks in the distance, right? And you turn around, and you see this thing just locking eyes with you. It's just staring you down, and you could tell, like it is waiting for you to make a move, you know. Um, and so this will be the first encounter with the enemy, and you have to book it back inside the compound. Master Uguay. Master Uguay, if he was a grip training frog plushie thing. So yeah. I one that's cool, yeah. It's like a turtle. I really want to make something that's like almost like Siren Head style, where it's like I want like where it literally like there's this long ass neck that like it's like dark out, and then you can just kind of see coming in frame like this long neck with the face on it. Like it's out of frame somehow, you know. Couldn't make the cut, yeah. We did not have the budget for the rest of the body. But yeah. Um, but I'd like it to be, some kind of amalgamation, like it like this would basically be like bone, like these ridges are like a spine essentially, right? Like this thing is some kind of amalgamation. It is has no necessary like sense of whatever it is, just it is function over form. Random crafted leg of some other thing, maybe some human grafted parts. The center part is just a lot of bone, flesh, whatever, just kind of, whatever. There would be like random, like bones and stuff maybe sticking out. Maybe there's a on the back over here. You got like this coming out, and you got someone's hand right here. So I got ideas for it, but that looks like a peepee. I mean, it's kind of hard. I feel like to draw a long neck with a head on the end of it without it appearing somewhat phallic. I'm sure that is an art that is a skill issue on my part, but Or some creature. It's from Silent Hill, I think, right? Where it had the eyeballs on like the tips of the fingers. So like graft organs on a pig's for transplanter. Yeah, but I mean this thing. So the reason why I call it like a grafter, Tilla, is like, let's say there's like a, um, like a, corpse of like some animal, like right here, right? Uh, what is the head here? Anyway, let's say like there's some animal here, right? And you got like its rib cage. You got some stuff, right? Like this guy killed this creature and ripped things out of it to try and to graft onto itself. He just it was all about assimilation almost. He was just kind of, he's like, yeah, this is exactly what I need. You know what I mean? It's an Igor. Yeah, I mean, maybe I feel like that would, it's doing Igor a disservice, but yeah. So something like that. But anyway, I'm gonna add the saving to this stuff real quick, and then we'll. I almost wonder if it'd be easier to do like a component based approach for some of this. Like I have like a save load component. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I mean, that's basically what I'm thinking, right, Jared? Is like, it doesn't make sense. It's just some weird creature, Um, Wait. The breaker switch. Could actually just have the breaker panel save the state of the switches. To do random surprisingly hard. I'm not surprised. Yeah, like I wonder if it'd be better to have the breaker box just save like the state of the breaker switches instead. I'll do the breaker switches because then if we ever actually add like a breaker switch, um, then yeah, because if we ever add like a breaker switch or something somewhere else, um, I would want that breaker switch to save and restore its own state too. So I did need to go ahead and use restroom in perfect time because we got to take a short break for Mads to run anyway. So I'll stretch my legs, refill my coffee, and we'll be back in around 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's implement this. I mean, if you guys have any like creature ideas and stuff too, by all means, you know, let me know. As well. So, okay. Let's see. Oh, we don't even need the pivot anymore. Yeah. And then we don't need a tween anymore. Yeah. And then we're gonna do load save data. And then we're gonna put that in here. I'm gonna do on. Oh, wait, we need this. Yeah, we need to have an ID, but we also need the. Okay, so we're gonna need to change this to circuit ID. Is there not like a way to replace in only this file? Whatever. Circuit. So happy I added that for y'all. Mid power stage. Do we want to save that too? It needs to be brighter. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that, but I can't make it any brighter. I can't make it any brighter though. Yeah. Fortunately. You want me to get like you want me to get a light specifically for it? A light specifically for the flashbangs. We need ID, and then we also need circuit ID. Circuit ID. What? I don't know, Tay. That's insane, dude. I don't even know, like, is that a feature or something that like they added to Discord? I was trying to share my screen and give me a lot of options. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, it gave me automatic. Oh. Yeah, that shouldn't even be a thing, though. If it's so bad, yeah. I feel like maybe it would be better to just have the breaker like identify itself and not. I think maybe it'd be best for the breaker to store the state of the circuits instead, after all. Because then the breaker box can store the state of the switches, and like it knows based on the. It knows based on the. You know, it's like based on the state of the switch that. Um, like it would keep track of a switch in like an array, and then it would restore them the same way. Whatever. I won't do it that way. So yeah, we gotta return the ID. We gotta return the circuit ID. We have to. I don't really want to store this min power stage kind of thing. It's like. I mean, I'd want to though. I guess I actually would want to, because the min power stage is gonna be unique per switch anyway. Yeah. Yeah. So we would want to actually store that. When night rain? I don't know. Thought we might do it today, but. I don't know what later today, but I don't know. Or we could always play it earlier in the day tomorrow. What time are you even gonna like? I should have asked you today. I didn't know what time you were gonna be on today. Do you have anything tomorrow, Nicholas? Because like I'd prefer to no, okay. Because I'd prefer to play earlier in the day and then switch to coding. You know what I mean? Instead of code and then switch to game. Um. So let's see. Here's the problem now. Is breaker switches need to also register. I mean, we could do like game dot breaker switches. The only thing that's weird is that like I'd have to do this for every single thing. So I don't know if I want to do it that way or not. So everything that has save data is gonna have like be attached to the game at the top. I don't. That feels a little weird, you know. So because I could just have it, you know. Why is this in mission? What? Let me just remove that. That one's cool. I guess you know what, I didn't think about it. Having 4 limbs is not even necessary either. Like it could have more or less for the grafter. I love it, Harvey. You very consistently get 15 times. How's the game going? Did you fix things? Not saving since my loading. That's what we're working on right now, Harvey. How are you doing? Our break. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how. It's just strange, you know? I feel like to do it this way, but anyway, class name breaker switch. Class name breaker box. There should be a breaker box. Rename box. Breaker box. I don't think, like, I think, well, whatever. I keep going back and forth between whether or not I want to do the breaker switches. With, not having, like, an ID and whatever else at the same time, but whatever. Whatever. Load save data. Then we're gonna go ahead and also do yeah, I think that's fine. Done spamming it. Okay, so let's redo our breaker box real quick as well. In fact, let's like move this maybe over here or something. So this guy is gonna have, we're gonna need to go to our IDs. Terminal, research, main, weather, doors, panels. I think maybe we can start with 600. Breaker. Breaker box research 600. I don't think there's gonna be another breaker box at the moment, so I think that's fine. And then we'll do like 650 for the panels or breaker switch. This is gonna be breaker switch for the breaker switch computer. Yeah, breaker switch computer. We'll go ahead and preemptively add like I wonder if I should have like a master breaker or not. Because then people would have to flick that one too, but switch. We'll do heater. Or we could do AC. We'll do air conditioning. I think that's good for now. So we'll go back to over here. This guy, we don't have the thing yet, so that's fine. We'll have to figure that out. But so the breaker box is also going to need its own ID, which we don't actually have yet because, oh yeah, this guy's in a bit of a panicked state. We can actually revoke the yeah. I'll add a child here of an animation player. And then we will say this is a new animation. This is closed. And we want to go to pivot, and we want to keyframe the rotation. In fact, we actually want to do. Oh no, this will actually be. Can I rename this animation? Rename open. Yeah, open. And then we actually want to rotate this guy. Like maybe 120. Do like 180. Maybe like 160. 160. So we want to drag this over. Drag this over. Drag this over, and then we want to keyframe. Whoops. We want to go to 160, and then we want to keyframe it there. So now if we open this, there we go. Also, we don't want this to actually take 1 whole second. So we can make this maybe like 0.5. Or no, we have to do it here, 0.5. We want to go to this keyframe. We want to add this to, set this to 0.5. Well, now if we open it, and then I think we don't want to do, that's cubic. Oh, oh, what? You can actually do that? No shit. I know you could tab by default. So that's the screen, yeah. I don't know what capture does. So there's balanced, mirrored, linear, free. How do you? Oh, that's the Bezier. So that's the easing. So we can actually change it. It's kind of cool. Okay. And then now we can, I think animation duplicate and say close. And then close is just these reversed. And instead, the easing for this guy could just be like 1. And this would be like 0.46 or whatever. 0.4. Access unique name. Pull this guy over. Interactable area. Go above. Like that. Easy enough. We just say animation player dot play. And this is where we do same kind of function of an animation name. This guy is gonna be if on, close, if open, else open. Get animation name. We want all this stuff. In fact, we should just be able to paste this whole thing in here. Open equals not open. Comment out the audio player for now. And then var open bool equals false. And we're going to return our ID, and whether or not we were open. There we go. Oh, ID's not declared, of course. Okay. Yeah. Cool. So this should go ahead and save. This should do what we want. Current animation is just going to be probably reset or... Yeah, see, the cool thing about this too is that you can actually see it in the editor. Like I can just click over here and you can see all of it happening over here too, which is really nice. Yep. So anyway, I don't know why there's even an audio thing. But all this should work. Yeah. Except something happened with there. How close are we to a game loop? I'm trying to get closer to that. That's what I'm trying to I'm implementing the save state for save loading for the breakers and the computers, so that way I can implement the actual computer part. So because right now that I'm having trouble with that because the computers don't know that they're on. They should be on because the circuit doesn't remember that it now has power. So even though you flip it on, the circuit's like, I don't have power from any source still. So, but how's it going, James? So it's another thing that needs to be saved. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Um, it should be pretty. We should be pretty good here already. Um, yeah. We're in a weird holiday crunch to get an update out June 1st. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah, most of them 2 weeks off. Nice. So game making time, right? This is bad because if I go to the interior of the weather station, right? Well, one's called. I love how one's called the. Oh my gosh, what happened? Give me the research building. I need to redo this. This breaker box doesn't know what it is, or it doesn't know what switches it's supposed to have in it. I got not sitting at a desk related things to do. Well, that's good. Well, I could have. I mean, I could just create an instance of it. Yeah, I guess I could just do that. Where are the breakers? What if I do new inherited scene? That's not what I wanted, actually. Not that one. I want a breaker box. Yeah, this is where I could actually add the breaker switches. Like breaker switch or breaker box research. Like we save this as breaker box research. I don't know why it has to clear the file name when I'm clicking on folders. That would be nice if it did not do that. Okay, so we have the breaker box for research specifically now. And in fact, that means on normal breaker boxes, we actually just want to delete. We don't want to not have any breakers inside of it. And it doesn't need to care. Yeah, it doesn't need to care. Right. So if we're open, wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I think I inverted this. So close if open, else open. I think the problem is here. Yeah. Now if I run this, we're fine. Yeah, it's open. Yep. Okay. Except it should be open. It should not. It's a false. Oh. All right. Well, anyway, so breaker box, research breaker box, back research. Go ahead and name it. I don't think we want to see the children, do we? Is there a way to clear the children? I don't want to see you. Hide filtered out parents. What? Whatever. So we're gonna instantiate a breaker switch inside, and then this breaker switch is exactly what we want. We want terminal research main. Or sorry. Oh, for some reason, this ID is not refreshed, but the other one is, which is very strange. Stations, computers, fine. Well, okay. We do want to go ahead and move this guy inside. We're gonna need to scale this guy up. Open for me. Why does we do 4 times? How big is that? Why did this close? Oops. And then this will be breaker switch computers. This will be air conditioning. We'll just do air conditioning. Okay, anyway, I need to reload the project so we can actually get our enums back. Heating is probably gonna want, we're gonna want a different level of stuff for that, but anyway, air conditioning, computer, there we go. The circuit's gonna also need a different one. Station computers, station air conditioning. It's fine for now. Probably want to do like a radar at some point too, but let's reload it again so we can get the enum. Good thing godot reloads really fast, because otherwise that would be a very big problem. Unless I need to like close and reopen the scene as well. I'm not sure. Okay. I think that's good for now. When you plan on mobile version? For this, probably never. I don't see this being. It used to be way worse to reload Godot when you had a lot of project files. Yeah, that's. I don't even know how many. I wouldn't. Of course. I want to. Why is the size? Oh no, this is the breaker. I'm gonna copy this guy's thing here. In fact, one thing I could do is I could just add a child here and do breaker. Or I could add a scene instance. Instantiate, breaker, research. And then now, because I added as a child there, it inherited its transform, and we're good. We're done. Don't have to do anything. Now you're good. So give me access to non-mobile support. Okay. But first things first, we need to actually implement this breaker data breaker. So you plan on having interactable fuses, not the box only? Yeah. What's the difference between an immersive sim and a horror game? An immersive sim and a horror game? Well, one is just simulating anything, right? I feel like a horror game is just a sub genre of an immersive sim, right? At that point, if you wanted to be like pedantic, right? Because like you could argue, feel like that a horror game is, you know, breaker box. Horror games filling out tax papers. That's very true. I wouldn't call those immersive sims. Those are military sims. Oh. Oh, an immersive sim. Hmm. Load. So let's see. Doc, hello. Thank you for the community gift, Doc. How's it going? Worker, welcome back to the Foundry. Thank you so much, Doc. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Doc? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Happy holidays. Well, thank you so much, Doc. I really appreciate that, man. RPG sci-fi opera. So, yeah. There you go. Oh, at the moment. I thought you were saying I don't know why I read that as you clearing your throat in chat, but yes. Funny. Was that a pop inside? Did you hear that, or was that just? I don't know what that was. Worker, welcome back to the Foundry. Hope you've been well. You overseas right now? Gotcha. Yeah, I think that the last time we spoke, you had been deployed, right? Yeah. I assume. Are you? I assume that you're probably not doing too much for the holidays, considering you're deployed, right? Got 8 more months to go. 40 streak, holy, good lord, Marker. I appreciate it. Are you working next? Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. I figured you probably wouldn't get you probably wouldn't get the day off. Oh, a 24-hour, holy, what? Good lord. Are you doing a 24 hour so some other people don't have to? Is that what's going on? What? Did you be like, yeah? For the past 4 months, been 30 on. It's been 30 hours on and whatever you get off. Gotcha. 24 on, 24 off sucks. Yeah. Good lord, man. Yeah, I'm sure that's really hard for like. I'm sure that's really hard on the body and everything because your schedule's like all over the place. You can't have like a you can't have like a proper schedule at that point. It's rough. There we go. We want to say open equals. Open. I think that's it, right? Yeah. You're streaming? I know. Well, um, because I think the only thing that I know of like really going on right now for PoE is the PoE 2 season, right? I haven't kept up to date with PoE 2 at all. I'm not sure if you have in your spare time or what, but Maybe I should have on this load save, I should actually do like, I should have a function that always does the same thing. It gets like a key, it returns the data at that key. And so you have basically all this done for you always, but PoE 1, PoE 2 league, yeah. Try catch next PoE 1 league, yeah. Yeah, I didn't play the past PoE league. So, and also min powers. Is your wife with you on this deployment, or? Can't remember if you said. Oh, she's home. Gotcha. Okay. How's she doing? Are we live streaming? Oh, really? Is she? I know. She also was streaming some, right? Oh yeah. Is that what you told her? So it's probably gonna say that it did not find any. Yeah, okay. So it didn't find any data for it. Oh, that's a bug. So we need to fix that. So the switch did not know. Key. If no animation is playing. Oh, I think I'm not. I don't think this is the way I should be doing it anyway. I think we want to do play, and we want to say get animation name custom blend 0 or -1 0. I wonder if we could do like 0 for the time. Might be me. Because she was playing PoE too. PoE, not necessarily 2, but PoE as well, right? Oh, she never played PoE. Oh, I thought she played PoE some. That's not what I want. Dot current. And I want you to search scenes. I think that is correct. I wonder if this will break though. Oh, it didn't break. Yeah, that's still bust though. Do I have the switch logic backwards? On? Oh no, yeah. Oh my god. off if on, else on. Somehow I reversed that one too. See, this should be backwards. This should be open if not opened. Closed if, or closed if open, else open. I think the problem was just how I was restoring it there. No, see, some weird going on. Breaker box. So false. So we want to play close if open. So yeah, open should be the first one that's being played here, which is what's strange. Although we're interacting with it, so we're... Hi, Dark. It was not working. I think this might actually be the problem. Oh, I think it is. I think we want to modify it afterwards, maybe. No. No. Open equals not open. So false equals true. Or well, open equals true now. And so if true, so it plays close. Yeah, okay, that's the problem. So yeah, this should be open. I don't, anyway. But this is still wrong. No, that works correctly now. What was that bug? What? Okay, why are you able to even... Oh my god, what is this? What? Oh, what kind of bug is that, man? What? Wait, have I just never noticed this? We're never purging what we looked at last. I never thought about that. How are you doing, though, Dark? It's good to see you. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I never thought about that. Oh my god. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. That's so funny, though. Wow. Okay. So what's the timer? What's the timeout for this? It's just a Bluetooth box? Exactly. I mean, it's every 0.5 seconds. I feel like... Maybe I should just be trying to not, like... Have respawn plus ripples? No? Hope you feel better, Dark. Sorry to hear you're sick. So... So why do we keep a previously focused entity, though? Do I use this anywhere? Why would we care about a previously focused entity? Also, we actually just want to assign focused entity equals raycast3d.get collider. Hold on. And then this check should just be basically up here. If focus is equal to null, or focused entity is not interactable area, then we want to return. That should be okay now. There we go. Okay. Dude, that's so funny. I was like, I never even thought about that. That would screw somebody. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, well, I'm glad I found that out now. Oh my god. I was wondering, I'm like, that's weird, man. All right, cool. And if we put this guy down and we save, make a new save. Oh, uh-oh. Oh yeah, of course. We didn't actually breaker or game. Yeah, I don't know who wrote that code like that dark, but they should reconsider things. You know? I say as I do what I don't like. I feel like I'm committing code crimes still, but anyway, so we'll continue. Garfield, hello, how's it going? All right. Save. Load. Invalid access to property or key min power stage on array. Ah. Why does this work for placements? Horrible. Yeah, that's why I thought I figured I was doing it that way. Man, oh man, I don't want to do it that way though. Ideally, the breaker switch thing just has a list of IDs associated with it. Because that's going to uniquely identify this guy anyway. So we actually return ID mapped to this like that. And then we call merge. Yeah. Well, where's their yeah, this was on a breaker box. Okay, so I don't know what the author had in mind, but if we try hard enough, I believe we can reach league level spaghetti code. I think it would be linked to Teemo and minions out of bounds. Yeah. I hope to never hit that point. Can I call fold? Is there like a fold or I may have to just not. Yeah, reduce. So that's the method callable. And it's gonna take, we have an accumulator. So in this case, it's gonna be breaker switch data. So this will be instead breaker switch data will be a dictionary. Initialize it and then say reduce, and we will pass in breaker switch data, and then that should be good. And instead we actually want to call Return, right. So we need to pass in the accumulator. So we're going to pass in the data, pass in the D, be a dictionary. And then we should just be able to merge it. So we'll do d.merge with that. Not all code paths turn a value. I think that's fine. I don't think it needs to return a value. Yeah, because it's just going to call the function. Let's try this. We broke our save. We had an error when we saved here. Yeah. Cannot convert argument one from dictionary to object. Oh, is the accumulator passed in first? Guys, the accumulator's passed in first. Whoops. So all I need to do is reverse the arguments in the function right here. So we'll delete this one again. We'll reload the previous. Go here, open it, save, new save. It still doesn't like it. Cannot convert from argument one from nil to dictionary. What happens if we do plus? Maybe we'll do like we just do this? No. Okay, I'm just not gonna do it that way. We're just gonna do a for loop. For BS and breakers game.breaker. This will be a breaker switch, and then we're gonna say breaker switch data dot merge. Yes dot get save data. There we go. And then it's just gonna merge the entire thing for into breaker switch. Yep. In fact, we don't even need to call merge here. We just say data. Yeah, we just say data breaker switch equals. That should be good enough, actually. Okay, we have another, we still have a save problem, which makes sense because we didn't actually fix our saving yet. So load. Save, new save. No errors. Load? Uh-oh. Okay, so that's fine. We in fact, so this is complaining now that we need to access our specific breaker box data now. So now we're gonna say var we're gonna say at or dot at ID like that at ID. There we go. Now if we continue, we still oh okay, and then this guy's also broken the breaker box. I figured the breaker box was going to be broken. So Let's also just do the same thing here. We'll do a for loop. Dictionary equals that, and we'll say for breaker box in breaker boxes, breaker box data dot merge with bb.get save data, and then we just do add breaker box equals like that. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Quick 3-minute break for ads to run Trish side to keep rules off for everyone, and we'll continue when I get back. So quick around 3-minute break. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Thank you, Dark. We have successfully refreshed our entire coffee supply. There we go. So we're gonna need to delete this guy. We're gonna need to reload. Save, new save. Whoops, I didn't mean to save twice. Delete that one. I see no problems. We're gonna reload. Okay, well, so I accidentally crashed the game. Hold on. So this did not restore properly. Also, I can no longer interact with the breaker box for some reason. I'm wondering if that's because I played the animation with like such haste. Something busted. I don't know. Oh my god! It played it with a 0. So I misread this. It's the custom speed, but the custom speed is... Okay, so I guess it's like... Yeah. What's custom blend? I don't know. Current or last play animation of the sign animation. So... Custom what? So there's custom blend. Which I guess, I imagine that's... I don't need to care about that, but there's custom speed. And I don't really understand, like... If I do 0 for that, what happens? And I just do 1. Yeah, see how it instantly opened? So the problem with that is I don't want it to open like that. See these... Oh yeah, those guys are also bugged. We'll just say like 0 and then 1. In fact, we actually don't even need to specify anything else. Because I wanted the animations to instantly like snap, you know, like I don't want you to load back into the game and you see all these things like restore, right? I mean, all I'd really have to do is make it where there's a screen of like a minimum of 1 second for load time or something. To help prevent that, but it's not a big deal. Anyway, we do want to just go ahead and play the game from the very beginning. So we're going to quit. We're gonna say new game. We're going to go ahead and save here. This problem is because I did not clear the data here. Breaker switches clear, and then we want to do breaker boxes clear. New game. Delete. Save. There we go. All right. Oh, we got a problem. Trying to assign value of type location area to a variable of type interactable area. Huh. So wonder how we handled that, because like I don't actually. Why don't we just wait? I just realized we don't technically even need to be doing this. We could just anytime. Excuse me. The player calls interact. This is when we try and we say var focused entity test variant, or what does this return? Just an object. Okay, so we'll just say variant equals if focus entity is equal to null or focus entity is not interactable area, return, otherwise we call interact. This is fine. This should all be we need, because basically we only care about checking this to see if we can interact with something. We need a return here. We only care about testing to see if we interact with something if we can actually interact with it. So yeah. So we'll also have to fix that. Open station door. So I should actually just go ahead and be able to go ahead and do new save and then load this current save. Yep. And then off, right research building. Backpack. This saves still, new save, load. This guy saves. This guy's open. Save this, new save, load. This guy's open. So the cool thing, wait, so hold on. For the breaker switches, their default state is off. Right? Yeah, they're not on by default. And I just realized this position is messed up, I think. So like if we go to current animation and we say on, yeah, see that it shouldn't be on, it should be off. So we actually want to flip the condition for these guys as well. So like the breaker box is saying open if open. This should also say on if on, else off. Yeah, because they should be off. Let's just delete that. We'll restore an earlier save. We'll check upstairs. Yeah, now they're off. So that's actually correct now. So cool. So we'll go down the main generator. Can't do anything with that guy. Unclog this guy. This guy's done charging. Start. Emergency power. Integrity check time. So this guy's gonna be off. So before we initiate an integrity check, we need to turn the power. We need to tell the player to open the breaker box and turn on the computer, because right now the player's not gonna know that you need to flip this switch to turn the computer back on. Isn't that so cool? God, I love implementing real life things and for no reason in a game. It's just so fun. Anyway. And then we'll interact with that guy, but we can't interact with him. If I interact with this computer, it's gonna freak out. It's gonna tell me that yeah. So We'll probably want initiate integrity check. We'll want to say we want to go to integrity check, and we want to say objective. So we're gonna want to create a new objective. Well, so let's go ahead and commit some of this stuff though, before I fall too far behind in that. What are you doing? Sorry, Garfield, I missed that you asked that. What were you asking whenever or what was I working on when you asked? At the moment, in general, I was implementing the saving the state of the breakers, whether or not the door was open or not, and the switch, whether or not it was flipped on or off. And then the terminal also needs to actually have its state stored. So git diff player. Yeah, so let's actually clean that up real quick. I don't even think we need this focus indie timer. I think we should just, anytime we try and interact with something, we just check to see if something's focused or not. So. There we go. I think that's all I needed. So we go back here. We're gonna say git add x player could interact with previously focused or let's see, previously focused entity was able to be interacted with. All right. So we want to go ahead and git add auto loads, scenes entities, add levels, buildings, research building. We gotta add that. It adds assets, audio. Add the scripts. I don't know what the weather station changed. I think this is just, yeah, add the unique IDs, whatever. Missions, integrity check. Right. We don't need to add anything else here, so we'll just commit all this. Feet, imp. Save and breaker box and breaker switches switch now, save and load state. Copy paste version control. You should switch to Git. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's not bad. You could definitely do it. Then let's go to save system. We're gonna go ahead and for this as well. For door panel. For door panels, do I actually door panel? This is also just a door panel ID too. Yeah, everything could actually just be stored Yeah, so let's go ahead and do hold on, so boom boom. Fix change previous let's go ahead and do this. So placement data, same thing here. I think you don't need version control when it works perfectly fine. That's true. Just never make any mistakes. I agree with that. I agree with that. Can't make any mistakes when you don't write code. That's also true. Yep. I should retire tomorrow. Let's make this more robust. So we're gonna want to say if p dot has or placement data dot has p dot id log dot error placement id already used. What if I do hold on. So game var entities dictionary of string name to probably another dictionary. We're gonna say nor panels, and this is gonna be an array, for example. And now, if we go to like door panels, I should just be able to say yeah, door panel data. No, we want that. So and in fact, actually this, we want to say game dot to because the save system is messed up, we can't. Let's fix, hold on. We'll continue this real quick first. P dot get save data. Now if we go back to Can I have a value of type array in a dictionary? Oh, of course. So now if we go to door panel, we should be able to say game dot entities dot. Ah, really? So I think if it's a const, you can yeah, I think if it's a const, you can do it this way, but that's kind of a shame. Is there? Because I don't think you could do like, can you do const? Ah, see, I can't do it that way. Because the name's right there, right? So we should just be able to use it, but I just want IntelliSense for it, right? So game.entities.door. Yeah, see. Maybe it doesn't have it. Maybe you can't do that. I thought you could though. Door panel game dot. Yeah, doesn't work. Let me reload the editor just to make sure that it won't actually give me IntelliSense for this. Yeah, so you can't get it. Whatever. We could do this anyway though. Wait. Wait. No, it knows this though. See, it knows door panels exists. Because if I do dot, see, it knows it exists because of that. It knows it's a dictionary. So what's up with that? How does that work? Maybe I just don't. I have to type in. Wait. Let me not tell it what type some of the other stuff is. Game.entities.door panels. Okay, see, so now I don't have any kind of IntelliSense. Oh, I bet you what's happening is it just knows based off the type. Whoops, there we go. It knows based off the type hint that we're going to be able to access a dictionary based on some string. That's what it is. Like, let's say door panels, and let's see if this actually works. I'm curious if this works. Entities dot door panels, and then we go to game dot entities dot. No, that'll work. Anyway, I've spent long enough on it. I was just curious. Yeah. So we just want to store entities like that. I like that. Can we do that? Yep. So we're gonna say doors, door panels, placements, breaker boxes, breaker switches. Can't, I wish you could actually nest. That's fine. We're not gonna actually be able to get any types out of this now, which is the thing that kind of sucks. Because you can't have nested type-ins. Not that we could anyway, because this is gonna be different. This is gonna be door panel, this is gonna be door, this will be placement type, so. The good news is that now I could add one field there, and I'm no longer having to add a bunch of weirdness everywhere else. So this reset state can now just be entities dot clear, and we get rid of all of these, which is beautiful. I don't have to add a line of code there every single time I add everything else. Go back to save game, or the save system specifically. And then now we can say for entity in entities, or game dot entities dot keys data dot entity equals entity okay, no. So this would be a nested for loop. So we'll say for because it's an entity type. Say for entity type and entities for entity in so for entity, for ID, or no, for entry and entity. Var data dictionary. Data.merge. So it's gonna have some kind of ID, right? Entry data.merge entry.get save data. And then we're gonna say var entity data dictionary. That entities data the species unknown, or it never ends. Which one, Nicholas? Oh, species unknown. Yeah, kind of mid. Sad. It seems like it'd be okay. Oh no, I forgot to look. I opened it, but then something happened and I didn't look at the game. So like, what's mid about it? It looks pretty cool. Entities data merge. Oh no, entities dot entity equals data. Well, so we'll say entity data. Entity. Yeah, we could just say data. Okay, so this should actually just go ahead and save everything. Gunplay super jank. One map kind of has a problem like Monster sees you die. I don't like games where that's one thing I always liked about Repo. You never felt like when you saw an enemy, it was just a death sentence, you know? There was always potential. There's already a variable named data, of course. Entity data. Entity has no static type. Of course. We're going to have to do variant. Because we can't, yeah. Okay, new game. Right, of course. So we're going to have to fix all this game. .entities. .door panels. .append self. Actually, no, we don't even do .append. We do at ID equals actually we would just need an array because we're building the dictionary anyway. So I messed this up because I wasn't thinking properly. So entities this will be, instead of a dictionary, it'll be an array. God. Do you want to play Cryo though? Cryo looks cool. No. Wait, what? String array? If access property door panels. What? That's what I was wondering. So you have to do at door panels? Do it like that? Without access, what? It doesn't know what it is? How? Oh, because we're clearing it. We're clearing it. I'm dumb. So we actually don't want to do this entities clear. We want to say for entity and entities entity dot entity dot clear. This is gonna need to be an array. Unable to iterate on value type. Oh, of course. Values. There we go. That's what we need. We didn't want it to be the other way around. So we can do dot door panels like that now. Or not. Yeah. Game dot entities dot placements. Entities. We got door panel. Breaker switches. I think, is that it then? Maybe we do new. Nope. Got that one. There we go. Save, new save. Yep, okay, we got a problem. So non-existent function get save data base string. Oh, of course. So we need to do in game.entities at entity, or do dot entity. Yeah. Okay, I think it's maybe instead we have to do that since it's dynamic access. Maybe. Oh, of course. Yeah, that entity means that we were trying to access that entity, which didn't exist. New save. Whoa, did it work already? Okay, we do have an error, which is not actually related. Wait a minute. Oh God, what happened? What happened to player? There we go. Somehow I messed that up. Save. Load. Does that already work? There's no way this works. No, yeah, everything's bugged. Yeah, I think wait, no, I think it works. It works, actually. We'll find out. We'll go upstairs. Okay, yeah. So it's not working. Which is fine. So oh, it's not actually even saving it down here. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, of course, because we never merged the data here. Data.merge. In these data. Yeah. Never merged them. I pumped it up a little bit for you, Crow. You're in the big leagues for debt now. Should be more. Okay, so now the problem is that we got the breaker boxes, door panels. So for door panels, these are also gonna have to be changed. So like be like this. A placement is also gonna have to have the same thing. Hi Skella, how's it going? Mods. Wait, what? Skella, what did you do? Oh my God, there's no way, bro. You're kidding me. How did you do that? What? Oh my. Well, you are in debt for the rest of your life at Terraria. That's so funny. Oh my God. That's so funny. I don't even know why that worked. That's so funny. Oh my God. I don't even. Oh man. Wow. You literally have Well, you have a fraction of the debt Crow has still, but wow. Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. Oh my god. It made me tear up. I don't even know how that makes sense. We love debt, yes sir. That's fantastic. Well, I don't know. I wonder how much debt to Mount 5 will let me acquire. I don't know. It's a good question. That's so funny. That's basically more debt than the money is around the world. Yeah. Yeah, Crow has the entire economy as debt. Time test your energy overflow. Oh god. I'm about to cap it. Holds the world in his hands, yep. Okay, so it's only storing the circuits at the moment. We had a good run. Worth it. Oh my god. Hey, you got 136 million. You already shaved off a lot, in fact. I don't even know why I didn't shave off more, but would you like to be absolved of your debt, Skella? I want to see. I want. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, it'd be hilarious if you could. I thought about. Or no, I never thought about making it where you could give debt to people, but I thought about making it where you could. Everyone can like chip into a pot, basically. Like it's just basically like a raffle kind of thing. But one person absorbs everyone's debt. So everyone else gets absolved of their debt, but that one person consumes everyone's debt. So data dot. We should just be able to get the entity data. In fact, I actually want to change the way I save this. Where's in the save system? Entity, why? Oh yeah, let's do entities dot entities equal. I think, yeah. We want to do it like that. Is that the apply the giver? I didn't think so. Or wait, hold on. Maybe I'll reload this. Load. Open. New save. Load. All right, so that's not working. But that's fine. So I don't know why there's this entity here though. Oh, because it's entity. We don't want that. We want to merge this. Yeah. Yeah. So we actually want to save over this now. I'll write that data. Okay, get the doc. Sounds good, Skella. Load. Okay. Yeah, there we go. This should be everything now. Yeah, this is all the stuff. We're actually saving it properly now. So now what we need to do is we need to fix the everything else is busted. So for example, door panel is going to want to say get entities. Actually, we could do get entities like that, and then if data dot get ID door panel, and then we can do that, and then we say ID not found. Otherwise, we go like that. We just say data. Yeah. Var door data or well, first of all, we'll want to say if data is equal to null. Well, entity data should never be null. Yeah, entity data should never be null, actually. So we would just actually want to say get ID. Get ID. In fact, we could actually just have it be an empty. First of all, let's try and restore door panels again. Invalid access to property key on. All right, so let's see. What's door panel? Ah, yeah. So door, because door is still, of course. So we'll do that, and we'll do .get ID. And if data is equal to null. Try this now. Game. Trying to assign value type nil to a variable type dictionary. Right. So it says equal to null. We're actually going to want to say dot is empty. What does lurk do? Nothing. It's just like a flavor. It's flavor text, basically. Yeah. Perfect. We're actually getting to see all the stuff now. Perfect. Okay. So this is good. Sad noises. It's for the best. Breaker switch data not found. Storing breaker switch. And then we want to do ID. We do data. That. And then we go to a breaker box, paste over that as well. Breaker box data. Go. Hope you're doing well, Growling. Welcome back. Placement, and then again, ID. So we have that everywhere now. In fact, I just realized as well that this should be a private function for most of these things. Make entity load save data functions private. So we got placements. This is good. Did we do pocket doors? We did not do pocket doors yet. Pocket door. New game. All right. New save. Try and load. Invalid placed. So we have a problem. Of course, because a placement ID was different than the rest. Whoops. Well, that's kind of undermines a little bit what I was doing here. So instead of merging, I guess what we'll do is we'll actually just say at entity equals. And in this case, that's fine because this guy's actually so actually hold on, we'll do new game, save, load. Oh, that one just works. Okay. But I don't think that works the way I wanted it to. Turn off power. Let's just go ahead and delete all the other saves real quick. Why is load able to be compressed? I thought I disabled load. Oh my god. I didn't disable load. Save load. I didn't. That's funny. Whoops. Anyway. Speedrun. Why is the load button not refreshing properly now? Oh, of course, we need not. Cool. Wait, what? Wait, no, there is no load button over here. Of course. Wait, no, should be a load button. All right. How did making this change screw everything up? I think maybe, yeah, I don't know. Okay, we have continue now. Yeah, loads there now. Ah, and it did not save the placement, which is what I thought. So it's not getting the placement data, which is fine because we need dot get entities get placement. Is it placements? Yeah, placements. There we go. We fixed that guy. I think that was probably the only one that was actually broken. We do new save. Now we load. All right. Oh no! Of course I need to change that one back. That shouldn't be not. That's if it's empty. Continue. I'm about to figure out what's up with that. So this guy's not saving and loading properly. So we need to figure that out. What happened to you? Get entity and then dot get breaker box. Breaker boxes. Breaker switch. I really should just have like a dot get entity thing or something. I could have a helper function on the game thing, but probably best not to. There we go. This guy's, I'm gonna do a save, load. There we go. It's saving. I think we're good now. So yeah, the nice thing is that so what I should do, hold on. I'm gonna add to the cert on the save system here. But not even start. We'll actually do a log. I want to do a log. Yeah, we'll just do an assert. For entry. If entity data dot has all. No. Var data. Or entry data. Dictionary equals that, or no, entry dot get save data. And then this is if entity dot has, and entity data has entry data dot ID log dot error entity data value or entity ID already used. Okay. All right, I need to take a quick 3-minute break for Azra on Twitch side to keep pearls off for everyone. So take a short break so you guys don't miss anything. Stretch my legs. Be right back. Quick 3-minute break. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's see. There we go. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we want to error out if an entity ID is already used, so that's good. Good to me, man. I think we're good, right? ID conflicts with already exists. Game save. What? Entity data. Not entity data. Entry data. Meeps, hello. How's it going? How are you doing? What the fuck? Oh. But it's going well. Meeps, how about yourself? It's right at the gym. Nice. Or haircut? Yes. It was time. It was time for me to get my haircut. So. TinBears. So let's just change the color of the button. Why the hell is my game now nighttime instead of day and my weapon shot backwards? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sham, hello. Hello. It's going, man. We're bug squashing at the moment. We are bug squashing at the moment. Uh-oh. It looks like I actually have an ID collision after all. I was wondering about this, and this is what I wanted to make sure we did not have. And we do have an actual ID collision already. So, let's figure that out. For Super Earth. I'll switch this to windowed so you guys can actually see what's happening as I do this. New game. Or delete, whatever. Save. All right, let's find out what's going on. So, now somehow enemies don't spawn? No. That's not good. So in these datas, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. We need to do entry data. Yeah, we need to do entry data has ID. Okay, no, I don't think we actually have any ID collisions after all. Yeah, we don't. Okay. I was gonna say. All right, anyway, we can rest assured though that if we ever have any ID collisions, we will know now. Anyway, so try to open that guy up. Won't work. I think we're good here. This was basically a complete save over. save overhaul for the entities, but not really continuing the story. But you know, all necessary. And this is broken. This load menu guide. Excuse me? How does that make any sense? Why is my load thing broken again? This guy should not have changed. Main menu. I don't get it. Check active menu buttons. Saves exist. It's the same thing. Hard-tech game dev should be considered mystery thriller horror. What have you been up to, Sham? That sounds accurate. Check visible. So this has to be the problem. We can load. New game. Load. Delete. This should disappear. Do games even let you delete a save if it's the last save? Does that even happen? Should we allowed to delete all saves? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. The problem, hold on. So the problem here is that this is not being checked. This load button is not being checked once the save load menu goes here. So we're saving this system. Even our saves, yeah. Okay. So the problem here is when we are deleting a save, we want the main is there, because do I check this anywhere? Game saved. Okay. Maybe instead game saved, we do say like maybe say like game. We could do game saved or like save created, something like that. I don't know. Whoops. So say game saved. Let's do save created. I'm gonna do save type save game dot type save type save created save deleted and then maybe save overwritten. I don't feel like I need these. I only really want to know when the game is when something's deleted, because then we need to check to see if our buttons are enabled or not. I wonder if we care about the type whenever we do that. Anyway, that should be fine. We're gonna have to figure out some other stuff here though. Let's just close all and search. So we'll search this only in scenes. Signal bus dot game saved. Only one place, and it's in the main menu, so that's fine. Game save created save deleted. Okay, we're gonna need to unbind. We're gonna need to do dot unbind. What? I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll find out. In fact, let's just select the whole folder because oh no, wait, what? Oh no, save created. Game saved. So this should be emitted all the way over here. So we're gonna want to do save created. Emit. And this is gonna be a save game. Oh, we don't get type. You know what? I will actually access it that way. Okay, and then next spot. Save. Yeah, that just works that way, and then this one as well. Yeah, we would definitely want to do it that way. I don't know it's gonna work. Most professional stuff, something I can say. Sometimes I start my sentences over like multiple times in the middle of speaking, and it doesn't work out very well. So now we can do delete. Oh. Oh, actually, hold on. For the save system, signalbus.save game save overwritten.emit. I'm gonna do that, and then interesting that loads a different color. I actually didn't notice that. It's fine, I guess. Never thought about that. Signalbus.save deleted.emit. Okay, so now it should work. Whoops. So we'll delete all the saves. Oh, it didn't. This guy should disappeared. New game. And the load is not. It's not appearing. Save created. Save deleted. What is the problem? Oh, the save new. Oh, right. Overwrite. So wait, default? Wait, so does default create it too? No. Doesn't. So then why do... Oh, because we just overwrite it, of course, because we don't actually have to save it to disk yet. Right. So save new is modified. It shouldn't be overwrite though. Um, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this is gonna use the save type here of what we passed in. So I think that might actually be the problem there. Oops. So delete. This should go away whenever we deleted all those. That's still not working. But we do new game now and we say save. Yeah, see this pops up now, which is good. Delete, new game. So what's the problem? So new game does what? So when we do new game, this is creating the save here. Oh, of course, we're not caching. I'm dumb. We need to cache them first. We need to do all this after we have cached. Um, creating new save. Creating new save game. Created new save game. Up here though, we want to say saving. Well, this is creating new save game already. Oh my god, what is this wording? Why don't we just call this actually? Yeah, why don't we just call this? The save new with the new game. Is there any reason not to call save new? So override is this actually writes the game. Yeah, it actually writes it. So I don't think I think we could actually just save new, and then we say save game dot save type dot manual. And then this is always going to try and get a new frame though. Did we initialize the frame? I think we initialized the frame, right? Somewhere frame. I figured this shit was gonna happen. I don't think we initialized the frame at anywhere. Nope. So let's do image dot default or from create empty. I don't know what size, how are we doing the sizing of this guy? Where is this at? Wait, we're resizing it a screenshot dimensions? Oh, right. So we want to say screenshot dimensions. So we will initialize it up here. Shot dimensions save game dot dot x save game dot screenshot dimensions dot y. And you also want to use min maps. We're gonna say false. What else? What else are you looking for? And format. Format. Image dot format. Let's see. I'll just do like RGB 8, I guess. And then it needs something else, right? Oh no, that's it. It just needs that format. Okay. Cool. So let's try and see what happens now. So we do new game. Of course. So this is not creating new save. Yeah, new game is just the same as save new. If current saves equal to... No. Wait. No. Like that. Cannot call get save data in base nil. What happened? So this is because we don't have a mission now. So I think the problem is yeah, because nothing's initialized yet. Right. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna undo this for now. I mean, I kind of want to keep this, but I'm gonna undo the rest of it. Okay. Let's do this. Cache the saves. What's going on? New save not declared in the current scope. My bad. You're very right. Okay. Save overwritten can... We'll just do that last two. Save deleted. It's such a small one. We'll just leave it kind of short. New game. There we go. Save. New save. Yeah, so that was black, which was good. Go ahead and do load, delete. Yeah, look, see? It got rid of all these options over here. So we hit escape now. New game. And yeah, load is already available because we could reload the very first moment of the game. Okay, perfect. That actually, that's perfect. So let's go ahead and commit these changes. Probably a decent amount, yep. Auto loads game. Oh god, right, yeah. Get, uh-oh. So I just realized that, oh no, that's fine. Yeah, get add. So get add game. We'll do game first. Save. Scripts, system, save system. Here's the problem there. I want to do, I can't remember how you like cherry pick things out of. There's a way to like only add specific parts of a commit. I'll add only a part of a file. Minus P. So we do not want to stage that hunk. No. No. No, 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 yes. There we go. So that only relates to, um, that only relates to, the save, the change we made for saving data, which is really convenient. If you ever like make more than one change at a time, which you shouldn't be doing anyway. Whoops, but yeah. All right, git add dot hit scenes and these breaker add scenes environment. That's good enough for now. What's different about the player? Oh, right. I removed the timer, which I don't need anymore. Okay. Git commit, factor change how saving and loading these. Saving and loading entities here to modify or add and to remove from. Now we want to add our script systems, and we want to add our signal bus, our main menus. Yep. Git commit fix. Fix save games. So we fixed the load button, right? Yeah. Fix buttons. Or yeah, fix main menu buttons not updating properly when modifying saves. All right, remove old reference to. Okay, that's good. Oh my God, we did it. Okay, close everything. Where am I? Excuse me. Power panel, or yeah, okay. Excuse me. Damn. All right. So now that we did all that, we just need to modify. Now we can actually add what I have above. In fact, let's go here real quick and update some of this. So, boom. Oh, we didn't do that yet. We actually also want to make power panel buttons fix priming panel not allowing button to be pressed instantly. Wait, that gets me thinking though. I think this is different than that. IRS's final boss. It's a given. Your final boss will be me. It'll be fine. Let me just load, make sure that works. Yep. The door didn't save. Of course. Dot get door panels. Doors. So that should already that should fix that. Uh-oh. What happened? Does the door not have an ID? The door does have an ID. Research building. What happened to you, door? Door research entrance. That's funny to Jaga. Changing doing the Minecraft mods and stuff's fun. Breaker switches, breaker boxes, placements. These are all doors. We have a doors. What is I wonder ID. Door research instance. It's 451. Yeah, so doors and then I think the problem. No, and then we get the ID. Door data not found. Is it going to say door data not found somewhere? Restoring door data. Breakers box. Breaker box data. Door panel. Okay. So door placement. Okay. Let's reload. Hold on. Should be good now. Let me just double check in the console here. Actually, we can just go ahead and look. So it should just say restoring. Yeah, restoring breaker box 600. Restoring door fit 452 to 451 data. So we're restoring the data. It's not something's not right though. It's not saving that the door was opened. Why? What happened to you, door? Open equals open. In fact, we can actually look. Well, it's whatever. So continue. Yeah. So something got messed up with that. But we'll find the 451 in here anyway. Doors 451 open false. Yeah. So it didn't properly update that it was open. That may have just been a problem initially. I'm not sure. Yeah, because we don't have any data collisions. We know that because of the thing that I made. So we know that. So we'll go over. We'll open the station door again. Boom. Yeah, I definitely need to make that snappier. Near's income taxes when not working there. Wait, what? Actually, hold on. Save, new save, and then there we go. So we do new save. Okay. So now if we load, no, okay. So look at this guy. This guy's wrong though. The power should be off. So I think our door panels are messed up. Yeah, our door panels are messed up. Oh god, door panels. Yeah, door panel data not found. Okay, so this should be fine. We should literally, this should be drop-in fix. It is, okay. Because it just couldn't find the data. It was saving it correctly, it just couldn't find the data. Now we're gonna check upstairs. Everything's good. We'll save again, new save, reload. Everything's good, okay. Check the main generator. Save this guy. New save, load. Be good. Start. Stop. I wonder if I should make it where you actually... Yeah, no, I'll figure that out. Boom, emergency power. Here we go. That one didn't seem like it actually faded for some reason, which is weird. I don't know. I think it's good. All right. Well, guys. We're finally to the point where we're up here again. So... I need to fix the save load data thing here. I mean, unless... I was shocked when some of my US colleagues need to fill out tax form for US because they need to pay Income tax for US, but they're living and working in Germany? Huh? What? That's so weird. But is that because they're like, hold on, timer going off. Is that because they're like their contract is based in the US? Like they're getting paid or something from the US, but just in Germany? Like they're working in Germany? Apparently, if you're a U.S. citizen, U.S. doesn't care where you work, and like the I don't think that interesting. Like I know that if you know are working in the if you're working, like even if you're paying someone like outside, they would need to fill in a tax form. If you're a U.S. citizen anyway, you have to pay tax even if you don't work. Do any work with it? That's insane, Sham. What? I don't. Wait. How does that make any sense? Wait. Really? So you have to pay. You have to. Yeah, because you would get double taxed at that point, right? Because if your taxes come out of your paycheck wherever you work, but then you pay taxes back to the U.S., then you're getting double taxed. What? Like a complete non-U.S. company living outside the U.S. still pays the U.S. taxes. But in one case though, Sham. If you work for them as U.S. citizens, okay, yeah, right, right, yeah. I'm a yeah, yeah, because that's where if you yeah, that's where if you like hired someone or something outside the U.S., that's where they have to still file taxes and stuff. Yeah, because yeah, yeah. Only applies to U.S. citizen, no other country. It's the tax stuff sucks, man. It's a shame that it's so complicated. It's a shame that it's so complicated. Oh, that's not what I want. We need to find load save. I'm just gonna change it to be underscores, and then when it breaks, we'll know all the ones we have to fix. So for the main generator, I think I actually do we call load save data anywhere? No, only here. Up to 10 years? That's insane. God. I remember TurboTax spends millions lobbying to make filing tax. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure, man. I'm sure. So why am I calling load save data before connecting the signals? I'm not doing that everywhere else. Probably want to fix that. Okay. All right, so then fix this one. fix this one. I already fixed that one, I guess. I already fixed that one. Fixed that one. Fixed that one. Fixed that one. Did not fix this one. That one. This one. Appreciate it, Sham. Thanks thanks for the lurk, man. Much appreciated. Good luck with whatever you're gonna do. Okay. Oh my god, there's still one more. Finally. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. Well, thank God. So new game. I messed up in a place that I didn't put the empty thing there. Game. I think that's good. Let's go ahead and this back. What file? Door panel. Get if door. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Refactor. Change. Load. Load. Save data. Func to be private. Big push. All right. Here. Boom. Done. The Vader 5 Pro came out? Uh-oh. Let's do this real quick. Fix priming the panel, not allowing the button to be pressed instantly. Because it's kind of, it feels a little jank right now. I don't like that. Power panel. So I think the problem is basically that it's yeah, because it's tweening it, right? The thing is, though, is it should be priming it only on the downstroke, right? So right. Pneumatic switch pulled. I need to declare tax because it's already declared, taken around the year. Yeah, I mean that's I don't get why. I like the idea of that. I don't know if there are any problems with it necessarily, but yeah, I like that idea. Although how did deductions work if your tax is already taken out? Because like in the U.S., taxes are withheld from your paycheck as well. Um, but you still have to file taxes afterwards. You just get, your W-4 or whatever from work, right? So, depends if you work for yourself, an employee. Gotcha. Employee, it's basically your boss's problem. Interesting. Well, so do you, like, for example, do you get any possible uh like deductions if you donate something, for example? Thought you pay around the end of the month earnings and taxes. Not as prime. So we're not even waiting. Hump indicator. Oh. It's not air level. See, I feel like this should be redone. Because we want to lerp between. We want to like lerp between I don't know. I should redo this to I'll save this on the to-do list because which use animation player instead of tweens for pump for pneumatic pump. Oops. And air gauge. Yeah. I think this is the bigger symptom here. Or I think this is the problem. This is a symptom. So bound percentage tax that assumes you earn the same amount around the year, therefore you already know the tax percentage, and your employer also knows. Yeah, pretty transparent. I've had on my last 6 tax papers myself because some business expenses were not included, like tools you bought yourself. Therefore, I got. Okay, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. So then at that point, okay. So if you do have anything that you could deduct, then you have to just say that. But then that also simplifies your taxes at that point because they know what they took out. So it's just about exactly what you are deducting. So it's much simpler too, right? I had those autocorrection detection things so much. What do you mean, Garfield? Oh, yeah, like the squiggly. Yeah. You can do add dictionary. But yeah, I know what you mean. So we'll not worry about that for now. Because I want to add new stuff. I want to add new stuff now. So, we still need to add save load state for terminals. So let's just go ahead and do that. Kind of sucks. It kind of sucks to do this. I'm gonna have to save too, I guess, like if the player was focused on an entity or not as well. From an employee standpoint, I just send them an extra cost. Yeah, you got it and you're done. Yep. Worth like 30 minutes of scrolling through Amazon orders. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice for sure. I will be right back, guys. Quick 3 minute break here. Actually, it'll be maybe more like 5 to 10 minutes because I'm gonna eat something real quick, and then we'll be good. So, quick, maybe 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see. Back in my day, we don't have squiggly lines. That's your name. Who thought this was a good idea? Yeah. True, Garfield. So I gotta say the shock I got about the IRS. Oh yeah. No, I can understand. I think it's a shock for Americans every year too. It's horrible, man. Alrighty, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Had some noodles. Cup ramen. Oh, it's in you. Um, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yep. What flavor? Uh, chicken. That was just chicken. Noodle flavor, exactly. Oh god, everything has to have save data. Oh god. At least these guys already have a terminal ID, so um, that's the good news. So we'll just reduce that down to the ID. ID colon. Actually, no, we don't need that. ID colon and we want to restore the stage. Or no. Yeah, see, this is the thing that kind of sucks is everything stores similar data. But it'd be easier if like some things just I know, Garfoot, yeah. Slow on YouTube. Be easier if everything just restored first, because then it could just query it on launch, but because otherwise it makes things a little bloated. But is powered. It's powered. Powered. Right. And then on. All right. Let's just go like the breaker box. And that. Terminal. Found. Entities, and then we want to get terminals. And then did you already fix last stream? Yeah, so right now I have a continuing story. I guess I should update this real quick. Fixing terminals, not loading. The terminals don't save their state, right? So we did it for the breakers and stuff like that and everything. Because I have to add this if I want to add more content to the game, because these things need to go ahead and save their state, unfortunately. So I have to go ahead and do this, even though I'd like to just focus on making some new content for the game. Yeah, it's a bit of a unfortunate thing. Power or stage equals data.stage. Is powered equals powered. Then What else are we saving? On, of course. Is that it? I think that might be it actually. Already. So now the cool thing is that we do game.entities.terminals.append self. We go to the game and we go up here and we say, for example, terminals. And then that's all we have to add to this guy now. We don't have to add anything else. This should just work. Yep. I think we're good. So this is gonna restore the. Yeah, okay, it's gonna restore the computer state. So I'm kind of curious if do I not have a better save? Yeah, whatever. We'll save back. We'll load back from here. Or whoops, of course. Check main generator. Okay. Here, new save. Okay. There we go. So now this guy should, in theory, save his state. So we'll check that in just a second. So we'll do new save and then we'll load. Cannot call queue free on null value. Well, now why? I do think this load save data. If we're gonna load the save data like that, we should probably do it before we connect the signal. Now, why do we still have a problem? Load save data. Oh, because we're signaling out that the circuit power was changed here? Well, no, we don't. We probably don't even want to do that. Yeah. But this guy's not saving that he's on, so that's a bit of a problem. That terminal should not have cared that I flipped that breaker. So we'll have to figure that out as well. Oh, it's cause it didn't. Yeah, we don't care about that one. Okay. Cannot call Q free on null value. Why if displayed screen is not equal to null. Yeah, so this is good. New save. So this guy doesn't understand that he's on. And I think the problem lies in what? Oh, well, we're never changing to the screen. So we may need like a change state kind of thing here. So I don't even remember where I don't even remember where I interacted with some of this stuff. So start changes the screen. I mean, check power is basically. I think maybe the problem is that we queue free it here, but we don't actually. Oh no, that should be fine. Oh, because okay, so power off is because it's calling power off on this check power. But that doesn't make sense. It should be on. See, it doesn't understand that it's on right now. Or maybe it does. It's just not displaying. I think the problem is that it understands that it's on. I just don't understand why this I don't understand why this power off is being called. So if we continue it and we load, wait, what? Now it's fine. There we go. Yeah, so I thought it was on. Yeah, so we're just not the whole reason why this error is even happening is because we're not properly updating the state of the thing. So so we'll do load save data. Got our load save data function down here, and we're gonna probably want to do like change or check power is what does all this stuff. See, so we need like change screen to be dependent on the actual. Um. Hmm. So in that case, let me think here. Let's go ahead and make these private. Area. Whoops. Just that. Sub viewport. So on circuit power changed. So that check power, we could say like check state. More accurate. So check state. Power stage changed. Um, okay, let's create a function called check state. So func check state. Var. So if has power, if not has power, return. All right, we wanna, yeah, this is gonna be okay. Right, we could do like a match, and then we could say has power, and then var was on. You say like true true turn basically, or like pass. This whole thing is like is powered though. And instead of matching, we should just be able to do. Oh no, is powered. Yeah. So if both are true, then we don't do anything. In fact, we don't even need that branch. We could just say, so if we're on and we're not powered, power off. If we are not on, but we are powered, we want to start. Yeah. So let's start off by replacing this function. I don't know. Oh yeah, because we have a stage too here. So so on power stage changed, we want to say so the stage equals. Why are we keeping track of the stage? Oh, well, I guess we may want like a minimum stage or something. No, we don't need a. I think I don't even think we need to store the stage here. We're gonna delete that, which is it's gonna be a little upset. Oh yeah, cause oh well, okay. No, that's fine. Wait, yeah, this is okay. So I can delete the stage part. And then the stage we just is game dot power panel dot stage. We can just match on the power panel stage directly. Is powered equals. Oh no, we could just do check state here or check. Yeah, we also want to do check state. Well, we want to be notified when the power stage changes, right? Like we need that. So we probably do actually want to go ahead and store stage. Oh, not stage. We probably do. Yeah, so let me just control Z. Because if we don't keep track of the stage, then we don't know what screen. Like we keep track. We updated right here, right before we check the state. When we check the state, though, now we go to start. Yeah. So this should. I think this might work already. So we can do check state. Now let's just run it. Okay, he doesn't understand that he's on. We got another problem. Yeah, something's just not right with it loading. It doesn't know that it's powered, and I don't understand why here. So match on is powered. So it's gonna be true. Oh, and we don't. So okay. So if it's true, then we want to. Okay. All right. This actually makes a lot of sense now. Basically, if we were already on and powered, like the computer was up, right? Then now we just need to say change screen, or update screen or something. I don't know what we should call it. So we could call update screen here, and then update screen. Not sure why this displayed screen dot display is like. What's up with that? So display, yeah, because okay, display may have a sequence that it needs to go through. Okay, understandable. So if we want to do that, then I think all this stuff should really be like change screen. Change screen, I feel like should do all this. Yeah, like we should be waiting for it inside there instead. Change screen and then change screen boot screen and then change screen. I don't know. Show screen. Do show screen. Yeah, so show screen will just instantly show the correct screen. That'll just be it. Yeah. And then we probably want to do like, I guess we actually don't care. Yeah. Okay. For change screen though, we're gonna need to await this now. We do actually want to await this. Await. We can await that. Wait. All right. Wait, check state. Wait, why is check state? Oh, because we want to await start. Yeah, we actually don't want to await that. Okay. There we go. It just works. First try, guys. First try. First try. And it failed. Okay. So what's wrong? Why did we? So false. So is powered as false. On is true. On should not be. Oh, we never. What? We never update on. Oh my god. We never update on. On equals false. Okay. So this problem exists because we want to load this one. And we want to delete that one. We want to resave. We want to reload. And in fact, we need to turn that off. This one shouldn't, yeah, this one doesn't matter. Save, new save, load. Good. It is off. That is correct. We turn it on. Now here's the thing. If we save in the middle of it loading right now, right? And we reload. That just works. How does that work though? Is it because on was never modified again? We're never modifying on again. Wait, I'm confused, so continue. We save a new save, we load it. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, so this guy now is, he's always booting. Right. So on equals true. Yeah, on equals true for start. Now if we save over this and we do load, it's instantly gonna. You got speedrunning strats. Look, we can load. Boom. Speedrunning strats. You can skip the animation for the computer by loading in the middle of it. This is a little bit more complicated because if the computer's in the middle of doing something, I'll have to save and restore that state, I guess. We could always just keep track of the screen that it's on, and if you save in the middle of it, like it just goes back to the beginning of that screen, but it's not enough. It's also not too bad because I guess for like, it's kind of funny. So for you could actually have it where if you save in the middle of a boot sequence, I just keep track of like the last number that was like the progress through the boot sequence, right? So like we have a timeout thing here, right? Logo time, logo. So if you saved while the logo, or it was like here, then it would actually resume here, you know. But we're not gonna worry about that for now. good enough. We implemented saving loading for terminals. Boom. And all we had to do was add that terminals thing there, so which is nice. Get diff scenes and entities. What happened to the breaker switch? Oh. What happens if we restore this? Interesting. So if we loaded this right now, this that actually caused this guy to break. Because we, I guess, notified. Yeah, it's like checking power already. It's like in the middle of it or something. I don't know why that's the case. Change. Feel like this way I'm doing this with this is powered is just redundant. Or is powered is just. Oh yeah, no, wait, that's fine. Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Problem now is that so we undid. So if I come and out circuit power change, what happens? Interesting. I don't know why that would make that difference. That's weird. Circuit power changed. I'm assuming I think the problem is this is flawed, right? It has to be. Yeah, it has to be. Because if we turn this on, right, and then we flick the other one. Yeah, it's off. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say this should not mess it up, unless, yeah, it should not do that. But we will remove that anyway. And in fact, I will put the load save data beforehand because I think that makes sense. I will edit that for I find it. So we need to fix this. If circuit ID does not equal circuit ID return. And then we're gonna have is powered equals on. Yep. Now that makes sense. And now if we flick this other one, yeah, it doesn't matter. Retro, hello. King Retro, I like it. Nice. Oh, I don't know why. Doesn't matter if that's funny. There you go. 0 debt. I absolved your debt. I don't know why Tim out of 5. Tim out of 5, he must have gotten cold today. But welcome back, Retro. I hope you've been well. Nice. I like the new name. It's good. So yeah. Kind of applying for job. Nice. All right. Well, cool. So we need to do the monitor thing now, where we can actually initiate an emergency check. I don't think I need to figure out how I want to design the emergency screen here. So I got all that. Oh, I had Alacrity open. How long have I had Alacrity open? How long have I had Alacrity open? Surely not too long, right? It's 5 in the morning already. I get to bed. Have a wonderful night, Jago. Take care. Always good to see you. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, that's just gonna be added that stuff, so we won't worry about that yet. Scenes, entities, breaker. Gotcha. Terminals. Terminals, save and load their state now. Yeah. Or get add scenes entities. Do I have anything here? No. I want to add the integrity check mechanic. I don't, it's the tricky part. I don't know what I want the screen to look like during this though. Oh yeah, because we had the all the stuff here, but what happened to this guy? Why is this not working? Why does this not work anymore? What? So that's the tower ID. Yeah, we're adding them here. Is this even running? It is running. Oh, it does work. The weather station, is this is gonna be research. Should not be called weather station, should be called research. Search. We have storage. Is this gonna update on here? Power. Oh, yeah, of course. So the reason it didn't work anymore, um, remove this breakpoint. There we go. Yeah, it's because it's, yeah. Okay. I don't think this is how I wanted. Well, I could have it this way where like you have to repair things, and like you just navigate between the menu here. Um, or it's just like or it's just like an entirely different screen, and you can like go through the options on the left or something, and then the right will show you. Also, I'm gonna have to store if I'm at this. Yeah, look at that. I messed up my camera now. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's funny. So if I, so you can mess your camera up because you if you save and load like this, because you're off center. But if you do this, you actually restore the correct position. So, um, but I don't think I'll save. I don't think I'll support that. I'll either make it where you cannot pull open your menu while in the screen, or um, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if that's how I want to do the emergency screen anyway. Um, hmm. Yeah, I mean, originally I had it like this, but I kind of like this. Although I don't know where I'm gonna put the labels for these, because these make sense. Like this is very easy to label because you put it to the left and whatever. But like I don't know where I should put the labels on the breaker these. You know. Not enough. Well, terminals are fixed. What do we do now for I'll probably fix that stuff off stream because it's gonna be very easy to do. Or well, it's mundane. Hmm. 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 Um. Alrighty. I think what I'll do is I'll come back to this next time. I'll come back and because I need to figure out what I want the emergency screen to look like, right? Like, well, we got the artwork up here, but like I don't think this is I don't know if this is how I want to go about it. Besides, this is like an integrity check. An integrity check is just something that sounds like you initiate and then you're done. Like you're gonna go do something else. And this is where I'm gonna have you actually do a perimeter sweep. So I'll have to figure out how to how to do that as well. Because I don't think the quests that I have at the moment support you having I guess that's not too bad. It's like it'd be like a multi-location objective. So like you yeah, like you have to have visited multiple locations instead of just one, and it just says like one thing for it or something. So that shouldn't be too difficult to do. But yeah, I guess I'll figure this out next time. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's find some to raid. We haven't raided Sham in a long time. I was actually doing some stuff here. All right, we'll raid Sham. All right, Sham. Sham's super nice. Let's hang out with him for a little bit. He's doing Firewatch. So yeah, check him out. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow. We may Firewatch, yeah. We'll start earlier. Peak game. It's very I love Firewatch. It's so cool. We'll probably play. Yeah, Retro. It's great to see you. You as well. Love the new name. But yeah, have a great night. Like I said, it was good to see you. What was I gonna say? Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, tomorrow. Yeah, so probably Night Rain first, Rakish. Night Rain first, and then we'll try and kill the boss, and then we'll switch to game dev for us that night. So yeah. Alrighty. Have a good night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.